Okay, hello, welcome back to Baldur's Gate. This is about where we left off. I cut the end of the last session because I went to long rest and then something happens when you long rest. So I quickly pressed Alt F4 while that was happening. The reason being is because we were on a timer due to me not restarting GeForce Now and didn't realize that I was recording for 6 hours already. And that cutscene would have likely terminated in the middle of me playing due to, like my time running out. So that's what happened at the end there. And here we are in the camp. Also, I couldn't open this menu for whatever reason during that. And this should be just after I talk to like everyone in camp, I believe, but let's double check it.
You wish to consult me?
Yeah, I think so. Also, what system are we on today? 2080, nice. Oh, also, hold on. Yeah, I keep forgetting to check if Karmic died. What the fuck? Why was this on? I assure you that it was not on in the last section, at least. And I always check this, but this is the first time I saw it turned on again. So that makes me wanna double check some settings. So let's go ahead. I did set the frame rate back to 60, enable slow HDD, and I set this to quality. So that's all good. What about the audio? Audio settings stayed. Those are all good. Pixel size. I think that's what I set it. Maybe, you know what? Let's up these a bit. Just by 1. And I think that should be it. Everything else should be fine. Yeah. You have to pay attention to this. Also, I didn't mention this, but in the last 3 sessions with GeForce Now, I think this was after hotfix 4, I always get an error code the first time I try to launch it through GeForce Now. And that could be because I launched my own version of the game after hotfix 4. So yeah, the game still works, but first it boots me out with an error code. It has to shut down the system, and then only after that it will just start normally, like how it is now. Either way, back to the game itself. Let's go to bed. And you know what? I did not see the achievement for this. That is why I... Oh, actually, that part is cut from the last episode. So I went ahead and tried to just do all alcohol. And it didn't really work. Maybe some of these things I'm selecting is not actual alcohol. Oh, that's 3. Let's see what we have. The music, I think, did it bug out?
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash, fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brainquakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome.
Hold on. Are you telling me we can fuck you? Your company is disgusting. I just want a dreamless sleep for once. Expected you to be more on guard this close to the brain.
You are correct. I should be. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else.
You have a love interest?
Not love, no. What I had with Belen Stelmane was much more than that. It was unique, at least when she was alive. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belen was different from my relationship with you.
You know what's a cool part that I have not touched on? Whenever they speak, their fleshy part moves in a rhythm. We know of the Stelmanes. One was kidnapped. I assume this Belen was like his daughter or like maybe his grandma or something. Did you manipulate her like you manipulated me?
I see that you are unable to let that go. But do not forget that I trusted you with my life, as you trusted me with yours. Manipulation or not, we need each other. My relationship with Belen was similar in this regard, though less dramatic. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Belen took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone.
Do you need a hug?
I appreciate the offer, but I don't think it will help. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach, and not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people.
Yeah, but Calambors, the Withers already told us that you don't have a soul, no? Like, I mean, mind flayers. Give the Emperor's hand a reassuring squeeze.
Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
Ah, it did work. Okay. Buttons up. That was for the alcohol. Kid? No, no, no. Oh. Greetings, cat. Let's try animal handling, Because we never spoke to it without speak with animals. Peer into the cat's eyes. Does it know anything about Yenna's mother's fate? Well. He said he doesn't, but... Okay, calm down. I don't see the option for scratch, but we are in camp.
But please, don't look at me.
I love this cat.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
She's definitely not what she seems to be. You don't find normal people in Baldur's Gate. Okay, anyone else has anything to say? What about your story?
Need something?
No. Oh, let me check Amintara to see if her dialogue is okay or not.
You wish to consult me?
Never know. I mean, there's the standard, but I don't know. I just have a bad feeling, you know.
Don't want to draw any attention. Best get in and out. What to take? Interesting selection.
Yes, it's a 19, but it doesn't matter if I just keep trying. Obviously, it would be better if I do this with Astarion. Oh, I got it.
Should mind my step. Time to press ahead.
Okay. Now, I believe we were just... Yeah, we were in this cave. Sausage. I think we did everything over here in this coast. We decided to take out the guild members under the boat. Oh, what? Ah. Seems like their bodies turned into pouches, probably to save on resources. That's curious. That's the first time we've seen that. I would assume the reason for that is because we are in such a heavy packed area. Although, from what I hear, it's the lower city where things go to shit, performance-wise. So yeah, I think we did everything here. Looking at the map. Guess I could go back, see if I missed anything, but looking at this... Yeah, that will be nothing, but there's like this small path that we can still explore for something. Don't think there's anything there, but let's just take a look. Oh, cast speak with the dead on someone. The headless corpse.
The corpse remains silent.
Well, how could it talk? No. What? Oh, it was the statue. Okay, we accidentally triggered it, but it was fine. Hold on. Let's get out of here.
Action, not reaction.
Need that wisdom buff.
Still alive. So that's progress. One day I'll catch a break.
Yeah, look, this man also transformed into a pouch. Really not sure what the reasoning behind it is. Oops.
You wish to consult me?
No, Mintara. I mean, if it's not performance, I would prefer them to stay as bodies. Because I always like that about Divinity 2. That if you go back to like places where you've been, you just see the carnage that was caused by you and your choices. Oh, I missed this. Whoa. Whoa, camera. Hold your horses. Oh, maybe the kid has new news. The newspaper boy. Or girl.
Clear from arm. There's nowhere else to go. Please.
Orders are orders. We've got ours, you've got yours. I need you to step
You again? You're becoming a bit of a regular, aren't you? Not complaining, not complaining. So, you'll be wanting a copy of today's edition of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette then?
Seems to me that you're the one who likes nasty news.
I like making sales. Not my fault, it's the nasty stuff that sells. You want one or not?
Just like modern times.
Have I ever told you you're my favorite customer? You are. It's the truth.
Okay, 87. No issue.
Please. My son. He's only a boy.
Reports. Hold on. Reports of ships sailing by night along the beaches of Wyrm Crossing. Okay, those are the ships carrying the parasites or the tadpoles. That's Dribbles. Feywild circus struck by tragedy. Dribbles, the clan killed and replaced by Absolute Spy. Visit the uncanny Feywild circus in Wyrm Crossing for a day of wholesome family fun, featuring Lucretius the Necromancer, Mamizara, and more. Murder in Baldur's Gate? The Mouth investigates. Feywild circus comes to town with famous Dribbles the Clown. Murder at Latender's Feast. Head priest killed within the open-hand temple's wall. Investigator Valeria on the case. Arrogant vigilantes brutally murder a respected Torm family. Wait, that's us. Oh, right, because I guess Gortash owns it. Notice I'd say the whole family. I assume because we killed every Torm. Can we talk more? The journals?
Sorry, can't talk. I'm on a deadline.
No, that's not. Okay.
We have
What's
the
this
Duke's
then?
full support for the good of the people.
I'm not going anywhere. Not till they let us through.
Get in line. We were here first.
So much for the famed hospitality of Baldur's Gate.
This is hopeless.
They won't let us in.
Oh.
And they asked we were nice too.
Okay, that kid's voice is a bit too young for, like, his age, I think.
Citizens only.
I'm so tired.
There's nowhere else to go. Please.
We can't get in. I have family here. They said we'd be welcome.
Wait, these are one... Oh, I see. So two families.
Great headline.
Heartless bastards. If they just listen.
Take it somewhere else. My hands are full.
Damned outsiders. Swarming the place.
Outraged.
Please. My son.
Cutscene
He's
time.
only a boy. You must understand.
Sir, sir!
You keep your distance, and I'll keep mine.
Get moving! Unless you want a belly full of steel.
We've got enough mouths to feed.
Move along!
No one's going to ask for my pass.
Access confirmed.
Oh.
Proceed at will.
Outsiders.
Entry is authorized. Misconduct will be recorded.
I guess that's because we have the pass already. Do you think I'm allowed to go up here? Someone up there. Oh, another fist.
No trespassing. Got it?
I get out of here. Okay, I don't think I'm supposed to be up here. Oh wait, we need to pick up Jahira, but Shatters is scarce for... who was it? Lazel?
Sharess Caress.
It's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
Oh, this is the brothel then.
I'd probably break his nose. Good point. The missus and I have been dreaming about the city. No more sleeping rough. Didn't expect to find it locked down tighter than a watcher's fist.
Looking for lodgings? Don't bother. All the decent places are gone. Damned coronation.
What is this place? Oh, this is the flop house.
Something Frego's flop house.
Wait, what was that? Someone was going to talk, no?
The flop house. It has
We have something to do here. The murders.
It is our chance to start over. And I will gladly do so.
Damn priests.
Traveler Grishka.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again.
To be fair, their high priest just died.
Does that excuse being rude? Excluding folk? Come off it. They wouldn't let me in. Spouted some tripe about my sort and absolutist murderers. I only wanted to sit down a minute.
I thought priests were meant to be polite.
So did I.
What's your trade?
Let me show you.
Oh, are you an actual? Oh, you are. Oh, you know what I want? In a moment, we should do it. She doesn't have anything interesting. You know, I need some more scrolls of resurrection.
Pleasure doing business.
Big.
Part of me will miss it.
I wish the glove wasn't there though. But now we are huge.
To start over. And I will gladly.
Oh, that's cool. I wonder if it could be overwritten by something that is not an elixir, so we have to watch out for that.
You'd think a bunch of martyrs would be
Frego's flop house. Enter as strangers, leave as friends. No vacancies at this time.
Sir, good, sir. Give me 3 days and...
Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on.
Oh wait, am I regular sized? I think I'm regular sized in cutscenes. What a disappointment. This is not a dwarf. I'm looking for a killer, a dwarf dressed in red, just like you.
How dare you? Accusing an upstanding citizen like me of being a dwarf? I'm a halfling, you oaf!
Exactly, what the fuck? Why would we even say that? And we know its name. It's like Deller or something. Delir. Oh, something I wanted to check out. Okay, so your strength does not increase with this. Good.
It is our chance to start. Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as heroes, he said. Poxy Drim and his bleeding notions.
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren, and they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks. We're adventurous, damn it.
Adventure means nothing here anymore. No respect.
You're damn right. I can't believe they wouldn't let us in. The bridge god chatted some shite about a coronation. Couldn't really make head nor tail of it.
Oh, let's team up with the adventurers. Let's start a riot.
We should return for the ceremony.
Time. The runaway is still missing after all. Nothing happens until he's found.
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up.
Do I? I'm feeling a bit peckish. What do you have?
Have a skeg at these.
Oh. Oh. Prime stealing target then.
That should do ya.
Pickpocketing target.
Listen,
Okay.
it's got private
Let's go upstairs.
and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've...
And if a patron
Not long before we leave scouring places like this behind, part of me will miss it.
I will not. It is our chance to start over. And I will
That's a vampire.
gladly do so.
Pale Patras. Same clothing as Astarion. Glowing eyes. That's a vampire. And what do we do with him? Well, let's bring Astarion and find out. Instead of... I want to say Mintara, but I don't want to fuck up the... tadpoles more. We are at 0 currently. Right? They didn't change the marker. Yeah. We are at net 0. With 12.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Oh. Yep. Oh, no. Wait.
What's on your mind?
Stay.
I question the wisdom of that decision. I'll be here.
Sorry, Gale.
Yes. Lead on.
Alright, we have to level you up. New feat. And that's it. He has the coolest cape. Maybe it's time we do just a point increase. I'm fine with that. Yeah, let's do just a point increase. Wisdom though? Yeah, wisdom is more useful.
So many victims for Cazador here.
Would be more open to trade.
They're the kind of people no one would ever miss.
Even are.
That's the annoying part of playing it on GeForce Now. Oh my.
I
Wow.
wouldn't dare guess at them.
Wow. So we can't just go back and okay. I think should be fine in a bit, like 30 seconds or so. Maybe we are already, it's just this table. Oh, it must be.
God of the oppressed. We should go. I do not want to face the Master if we're late for his Black Mass.
Soon, sister. I only need one more mark.
We have enough for the Master. No more are needed.
It's not for the Master, it's for me. I spent 100 years eating rats and dogs, but soon I'll be able to feast. I want someone there, ready for me. And once the Mass is done, and our Lord grants us freedom, I can celebrate by drinking them dry.
Cazador promised you your freedom, and you believed him? Ha! You were never burdened with intelligence, Petras. But your load seems especially light these days.
Astarion! It cannot be.
Oh, that's no way to welcome back a brother, doll. Didn't you miss me?
Why would you come back? You got out. You were free.
Hang on though. So their eyes are growing, that's one thing, one difference, right? But Astarion can walk in the sunlight because he's tadpoled. What about these guys though? It's bright as day, and I mean obviously they are inside, but still it's daylight. Hold your tongue.
Isn't it obvious, sister? He wants to ascend with the rest of us. He heard about the ritual and the power our master will grant us. So he came back with his tail between his legs, hoping all would be forgiven.
You always were an idiot, Petras.
What?
Why does Cazador need me? What is he planning?
Brother! Please!
There's the sun. Talk or burn, your choice.
You heard them. Tell me what I need to know. Now!
The Master is preparing the Black Mass. Beneath his palace, there's a defiled chapel. It was hidden there the entire time, hidden from us all.
Keep talking.
The Black Mass, it will be his triumph. He'll complete the ritual and emerge the vampire ascendant. He'll walk in the sun. He'll be free of the hunger. He'll wield power no vampire has ever possessed. Best of all, we'll join him. His loyal servants walking in the light as living vampires. We'll be free, brother.
You can't believe that. You can't be that stupid.
We deserve this, Astarion. Can't you see? We've given him everything. Our blood and tears. And he's finally going to reward us. And you will be with us when the time comes. It's fate, written in your very flesh.
It's obviously going to be a tadpole thing. I think Cazador got convinced to use the tadpoles. He's probably going to try and use the tadpole's power on the lesser vampires. I don't know why Astarion didn't mention that, or why they didn't catch that he was not burning in the sun. But okay. They warn him we're coming.
Yes, and they'll be trembling in fear when they tell him. They're no threat to us. And they have no choice but to do Cazador's bidding. I pity them. Still, though, a living vampire.
Look at that dwarf in the background, just looking at us. What the fuck? What of it? You can already walk in the sun.
Yes, but only because of the parasite. This would be true freedom. Freedom from the hunger. Freedom to live a real life in the sun. No tapple required. And if I were to ascend instead of him, freedom from Cazador, once and for all.
The theme of the game is really ascension at this point. Everyone wants to ascend, from Laser to Astarion to the Absolutists. Unless it's all a lie.
It doesn't feel like a lie. It feels like exactly the kind of power Cazador would chase. I have to know. I have to face him.
And what if we're walking into a trap?
Then we'll deal with it. It can't be worse than everything else we've faced. And now we know he's skulking beneath his palace. We can take the hunt to Cazador. All right, let's go. This place stinks of rat blood and despair.
I really wish I could be huge in cutscenes. Although that would be too funny, I think. Or I think the reason, by the way, why you are not being like that is not the thing is because I think they designed the camera in cutscenes so it only fits like the base races and the base body type. So for gnomes the camera is down there, dwarves, you know, and then the regular people there's a certain height, and for the huge builds like orcs, and if you pick the buff body types, then that's also one option.
Gods are watching me.
But not the Colossus option, of course. So.
What do you reckon, lad? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs?
Trust them about as far as I could throw them, brother.
I don't know. You're a pretty big bastard. Or reckon you could chuck one further than most.
That's true.
I catch your drift. It's alright, well, we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? It's no good, I tell you.
Exactly, brother. It's them still bastards. Taking our jobs. What's this? Oh, a bath. Lock the doors for what?
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect.
Apparently I clicked on it, okay. Seems to be something on the attic. Oh, all the patrons have like their own chest. I love that. I think a couple other games did this too. Not sure if all the Baldur's Gate did, but I remember something similar. Okay, that's kind of obvious, isn't it?
What a day. Very, very quiet.
At least now we can lockpick better.
No time to rest.
The Astarion.
I don't need any attention right now.
Blood near the bed.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
Investigate. Try to discern the source of the blood. And also saw the chains.
You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
Load the body. Theon gold grind. Theon's key. Another flower-shaped key.
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
Yes. Bloodstained note. 2 hands now, 2 hands, 2 of them, more needed, not enough, must cover myself in glory to be covered in blood more. Can't tell if the hand is missing. I guess this was the dwarf, no? Dressed in red. Soul of confusion, blindness, soul coins. Stock, buddy.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How did you die?
Murdered by my son.
Oh, maybe the son is the doppelganger then.
It's to be expected. Some families just don't get along.
Who is your son? Yeah, Dolor. Where can I find your son?
The corpse remains silent.
Of course.
It does not know.
What does your son look like?
Dwarf, like me, dresses in red.
You only have 1 piece of clothing then. Why did your son kill you?
Found his secret.
Oh.
My sweet boy. Why?
So was the son...
spell's power wanes.
So was the
You
son
can
always a
ask no more
doppelganger?
questions.
Again, I don't know how they work, so... Okay.
Don't waste a step.
Stained parchment. Oh, there's the plans for the temple too. Massive splatters of deep red brown adorn this scrap of parchment. Those wishing to face the Dread Lord's tribunal and enter the Temple of Baal must lay the targets on this list and frame the corpses as a murder by the cult of the Absolute. Bring the victim's hand as proof of the killing. Walk in blood as parent. Duke Balin Stalmain. That was the lover. Avsong Tavern, Lower City, killed. Father Lorgan, Open Hand Temple, Rivington, killed. Dribbles the Clown, Circus of the Last Days, Rivington, killed. Alexander Rainforest, Office near the Counting House, Lower City, killed. Frank Pertwee, Abode near Beolgir's Fireworks, Lower City, killed. Cora Highbury, large home near Baldur's Mouth, Gazette, Lower City. And these are the ones who are still alive. Figaro, Pennygood, Facemaker's Fashion, Lower City. Chef Rover, Avsong Tower Kitchen, Lower City. Nasha Lisha, that's a name. Blushing Mermaid, Lower City. Vari Van Tampur Villa, Upper City. Friedrich Hune House, Upper City. Okay, so we can keep this list and refer to it based on the targets. I guess we also have to watch out for Belin and Alexander too. And Frank, pair 3. Yeah. Give me journal updates. Probably about the targets.
These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too.
Pick that up for evidence. Torn parchment. This letter is torn and stained, and some of the words are indecipherable. Take the list, find and make them offerings in his name. Bring their to the tribunal. Prove your word. Become of the highest accord. Okay. A deep butchered Oh, sorry. A sheep butchered with creative zeal. Oops. I guess I will just take the whole thing. But this guy's good. No. Oh, my face paint though. So this would just cast... Yeah. Do I wanna be a clown? Not for now. Look how tiny that hammer looks. Despite the detailed illustrations of muscle and bone, it's quickly obvious that this is no medical journal. The language throughout is practical but unrefined, describing how to get the best cuts of meat, which bits are considered nochum, and how to deal with the range of stains and odors. Looking closer, you notice several scratchy annotations detailing how to adapt these tactics for more human-shaped bodies. Okay, thematic items. Disguises. Scarlet leather armor. Oh, we can sell that.
Are those organs in these vials? Yuck.
Let's just take the note too. Ah, another way. You think there's a reason to go up to the rooftop? Okay, we can explore the rest later. I don't really wanna do trespassing and go to jail. So I don't wanna kill innocents. This time. Let's go back down. No, don't be silly. Let's just go in so the others can follow. Oh, you know what? One of the tooltips says that even when you are not seen, you should be careful when you steal, because people can hear it. I think. That's why you should... like, basically it's saying to use sneak mode, I think. Okay. Save. And also, let me just pause the recording for a second. Be right back. Okay. I guess we are done here.
These boots have seen everything.
For now. Let's read our journal quickly. With the murders. We found the lair of a Bailist murderer in Frago's flowhouse. A target list in the lair details the killer's instructions. Frame the absolute for a series of murders. Father Lorgan's name appears on the list. We should show investigator Valeria. Hold on though. Now, if they were working for Orin, why would they blame the absolutists? I mean, that still makes sense though, because everyone knows that the cult of the absolute is the monster army. Yeah, so it still makes sense.
Maybe the circus would be more
Listen,
open to traders?
It's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member...
Welcome to Sharess's Caress. where our libations and sensual indulgences restore even the weariest souls.
This is, I mean, given the name, I guess, and this thing, I guess this is the brothel.
From decadent drow to whip-cracking librarians, we cater to all tastes. See Mamselle Amira for a full list of company.
Oh, we're not queuing for Sharess's caress. Not yet, anyway. Head on in. Don't mind us, mate. Have fun inside. Plenty fun. You hear?
People are just walking into Sharess's caress like it was any old business. No disrespect to you, of course, if you're a patron. I can't believe I'm outside a brothel. What if my mother finds out? Oh, God's above.
Why are some people so strange about Sharess's caress? It's just sex. Sorry, can't talk. Busy dealing with a prude.
Okay, let's go in. Let's see what Lae'zel has regarding her storyline with Voss.
Forget your worries. Indulge yourself. So distracted recently. A weary traveller, battered and bruised. You come for sustenance. No, decadence. A mien cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
You're way off, I'm afraid.
Am I? Your eyes tell a story, sweeting. You crave more than pleasure, you crave penance.
Oh!
It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin.
Do you think that's the option because we did the thing with Laviat, I don't know, the VIP guy, the sadistic guy in the Goblin camp? Is that why the penance thing is a thing? And also, isn't Fionn the shapeshifter's mom at the top of the flop house? In the flop house lies a fresh-killed corpse, a lady dwarf. Could that be Fionn? Exactly.
Murdered! Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her.
Mintara, up to the task? Surely you can spare a reward for this information.
I have little coin, but I offer sin in abundance. Talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars, almost myths. Tell them they will gift from the Mamselle, and let them show you why.
Okay.
Anything else on your mind, sweeting?
Are there other options for companionship?
Nisha, our lovely nymph. But she's engaged in the nymph's grotto on the top floor, sweeting. The client's a favorite of hers, too. I doubt you'll be able to tear her away.
Oh.
But we are blessed to have a devil in residence at the moment. A temporary guest. But he asked that I send any potential clients his way. Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed by the experience.
Is it Raphael? Did the devil give you its name? Of course it didn't.
Indeed he did.
Oh.
Raphael. Exceedingly handsome, and with a voice that could make the foulest blasphemy seem the sweetest hymn.
On that I agree. I love his voice actor.
I promise. You did not want to know. Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on. Oh. It's Raphael's favorite misadventurer.
Huh?
You've put me out of pocket, you know. Raphael bet me 5 soul coins you'd reach the city in one piece. He rented a room upstairs in the hope that you'd drop by.
Who are you exactly?
I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long we feel like old friends.
You are a shapeshifter, aren't you?
Carilla is my name. I'm Raphael's assistant, shall we say. Take your time. Have a drink. Sample the goods. Go see him when you're feeling refreshed.
What are you? It's a gold dwarf. But nothing special. I wonder if she was like spying on us in different forms. I mean, when I say shapeshifter, I don't mean a doppelganger, but you know. Perhaps a druid, perhaps something else.
I put it on especially for you.
Can I talk to him all?
Go see Raphael. Then I might let you buy me a drink.
You're looking parched, sweetheart. Another tankard?
Else, darling. Another sip and I'm like to spill over. But other hankering for spicier flavors. How about you give me a taste?
I think it's time you got out of here. Why can't we white knight it? Watch silently.
What'd you say, doll? Have a sit on my lap. Let's see what pops up.
Darling, how you set me a quiver. You are a beast among men. No, a dragon, setting my phoenix nest aflame.
What the hell? You calm down.
I shall slake your thirst, dragon. You will part your lips and drink of my essence.
Oh, I will drink your essence.
Hoots, order up! Another tankard for the fist.
Alright.
Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. Welcome to Sharess's Caress. What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon? Or maybe... Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye.
Wanna bet? Actually, no. Yeah, let's start with this. Your new brew sounds potent. I give that a try.
Don't know about that, chum. Hoots Hooch packs a stronger wallop than all 10 of my knuckles.
That's terrible,
Could
man.
beef you up, sharpen your tongue, or knock you out cold. No telling till the first drop hits your gullet.
So it can be a buff or a debuff then? I take my chances on the...
Damn! The man knows what he wants. First one's on the house. So, don't come bawling to me if your big toes fall off or your tongue coils in a knot.
What's the story of this place?
Sharess Caress, the mamsel's brainchild. Wet your tongue, soak your skin, scratch your itch. Get the attention you want and avoid the attention you don't.
I bet barkeep in this place hears all sorts of stories.
My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. I'd like to keep it that way.
Okay.
But you poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal.
And Mamselle Amira there looks about ready to burst.
Okay, so I guess we need to gossip her if we want more. What do we have?
Have a look.
It's quite expensive. Amulet of the Drunkard. While wearing this amulet, regain 2 to 8 hit points per turn while drunk. So we usually get drunk for 2 turns. So that's not bad. Increase the duration of your inebriation by 5 rounds. Oh, so 5 rounds of 2 to 8. That's actually quite good. Well, with, of course, the added side effects. We have some money now. I mean, it's not a bad amulet. I'm almost, why not become a drunkard, like, bastard fighter? Yeah, sure. Let's buy it. Also, I'm just going to sell these candles, so it doesn't bother me that it's not stacked.
All set, are you?
I don't want to use the boots right now. If it's an elixir, it seems like it could be an elixir. Yeah, let's save that. Key to the cat.
Come to pay your respects to the real lady of the house, I see. What a clever creature you are. It's
Thank you.
your lucky day. I am receiving compliments at this time, and you are most welcome to make an offering.
Okay.
Good things come to those who are forthcoming, but only if they make it count.
Your eyes are two baleful jewels that strike fear into the most complacent of rats. Your paws are fit to overturn only the daintiest crystalware. Your glorious tail can trip an unsuspecting servant with the grace of an empress. You know, I think the eyes are probably the better, but I don't think she will like that. I think, let's go with this. Your glorious tail can trip an unsuspecting servant with the grace of an empress.
Oh, you flatterer. But you are, of course, correct. My tale is quite the marvel. The unwashed rabble who frequent this establishment have much to learn from your deference, and I must suffer their foibles alone.
Do you want to join?
But they do say a burden shared is a burden halved.
Although I feel like only the Tresson, or whatever that flying cat is, can join my camp, not you. What are your thoughts on the clientele as a whole?
That's rather a broad topic. We get all sorts here. But there is one frequent visitor whose very presence offends me.
Who?
He dresses fabulously, but stinks of the hells. Something infernal, to be sure. Abhorrent.
Of course. What's that shady pair over there whispering about?
Can't you hear from here? They're talking about the new top cat in the criminal underbelly. Go and listen for yourself. As for them personally, one never washes and instead douses himself with rose oil, while the other can't hold his drink.
Do I want to know about who's through those fancy curtains?
The Drow, two of our most popular courtesans. A night with them seems to be rather life-changing, if you can afford it. Of course, they are siblings, but judging from the throngs of clients they draw, most of the city is as disgusting as they are.
Alright, nice talking to you. Can we talk more over here? Oh, there's the detective.
The nymph's got a sweet tongue and a figure to match, eh?
Oh, are you the nymph? I thought you were a wood elf.
My hands are full, sweetheart. You want a drink? Hoots is your woman. You want pleasure? See Mamselle Amira.
She is a wood elf. Okay. Is that the detective even? It is.
Lovely and nice.
Here, spoon.
The two men bark softly to each other. A single name reaches your ears. Nine Fingers. It's a name you know. Nine Fingers is the head of the Guild, a criminal organization operating inside Baldur's Gate.
Can do perception. Talking about Nine Fingers, I've got business with her. This could work. Easily. Well, we got it. Yeah. Don't sweat it.
Oh, yeah. Seems everyone's got business with her. Heard the gal met her match.
The new kingpin? All meat and muscle, that one. And wild as a werebear. If he's looking to oust Nine Fingers, my blade's got his back.
Sounds messy as the ninth hell. Must be why she called us to help.
Is that right? The way I heard it, you Zent cut a deal with the new... Hold on.
Can you see?
Hey, you still lurking about? I don't remember inviting you to the party.
I have the brand. Does it not matter? Sounds like an interesting business. I'd like to take part. That's the highest chances. Ah, and we got it.
Look, this subject's not safe. You selling your services, beat feet to the Guildhall. Lower City, Basilisk Gate, Guildhall. And that's all you're getting from me. Now scram! The chat's officially closed.
Okay.
I don't understand why there's such a time.
Let's fuck. Oh, hold on. Queen roll the despoiler.
I mean, to try.
You can stare as much as you like.
Oh.
We can dance if you want to.
Is she supposed to be dancing?
Enjoy the fiddling. Throw a few coins our way and let us play on into the night.
Is it a free goblet? Thank you very much. Okay.
You got that right. Guild.
My. I can tell you are a special one from a single glance. You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
Well, I have a free ticket. How did you end up here?
I used to work as a courtesan back home, and my sister as an artisanal masseuse. But men are treated like dogs by the Underdark's matriarchs, so we fled.
We found surfacers craved the body of a drow like a drug. Life is easy in our line of work.
It would be nice if Mintera could chime in. Don't you want to change?
Perhaps, once we have saved more gold, another adventure will begin. We've had busier days, but life is comfortable here with Mamselle.
Mamselle Mary said you could provide me with a gift for helping her.
gift. One free ride with me or my brother.
Or perhaps you have greater ambitions yet. Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
You two look uncannily alike.
We are twins.
You don't actually lie with one another, do you?
We can make up a little show of kissing each other, but when we are hired at the same time, there are often many other clients in the room to attend to.
I mean, let's do both. I want both of you at the same time.
In that case, we will require two of you. And indeed, I suggest it. Because I have never seen a creature as fair as this pale bow beside you.
What a world. I never dreamed I'd be on the paying end in a brothel. But our leader here has made the dire mistake of failing to sleep with me so far, and it's a mistake I have been aching to correct.
No, if it's with him, I'm not interested.
A shame. But either one of us will be ready for you, if you wish to have us.
I want to take Mintara. Okay.
Couldn't get us off your mind, could you?
Okay, then let's take the go. I'd like to hire your services, my lady.
Ah, you're lucky.
Oh, Mintara hates that.
I'll be a little treat for you then.
I'll eat you right up.
This way. We have a room upstairs over yonder side.
I actually have to follow her.
You have the key to my heart.
Oh shit. She really didn't like that. Oh well. Why is there a guy in our room? Oh, that's not the room. You are going really far away. Is it this room?
Even if you had it, what in the nine hells would you do with it?
Shush, Raphael. Oh, they have like their own thematic room.
We can get in Wyrm's Crossing.
Okay, let's get this over with.
Look, you didn't sign a treaty permitting you to march a warband through my lands. You paid for sex.
Okay, I get it. Okay, guys. Wait outside.
An efficient path.
I will pay any toll, serve any foul whim. Name the price.
You came. I'm so pleased. You can never tell who's going to get cold feet. So, now that you're here, what next?
Well, I came here to talk, that's all.
Of course. Perhaps there is something you want to tell me that you can't talk to anyone else about? It won't go beyond this room. I probably cannot help, but maybe it will comfort you if there is someone to listen.
People treat me like a big lump of meat sometimes.
Catharsis falls over you as you pour out your heart for hours.
That's it?
That was wonderful. Perhaps you'll enjoy a drink in the bar before you brave the streets again.
Is there anything else I should know of this place?
Even in the best of times, it's an oasis of pleasure and calm. In the city's chaos, with Baldur's Gate preparing for war, the caress feels like the final flicker of a beautiful flame before darkness falls. That was wonderful.
Okay, I guess that's it.
Perhaps you'll enjoy
That's
a drink
fine.
in the bar before you
Best be on my way.
Let's talk to Raphael. That is done.
Any toll, serve any foul whim, name the price.
Devil's Den.
I much prefer a cat.
Oh, boss.
Hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
But we do.
The Kithrak. What deal would he make with this devil?
You must help me, Raphael. For the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Lae'zel, Talak Magir. The devil holds the key to freeing the Gith people. Right here, right now. You could seal our fate. Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I think I know what it is.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
What have you done?
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
I feel empty. What did you do?
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It can't hear us.
Oh, meaning the Guardian. I think he is going to offer us the keys to free Orpheus. And he has the keys. Because Orpheus is bound by infernal chains, right? I trust the illithid more than I trust you.
Oh, calm. It's the reason you're in this predicament. And I'm your only way out of it. Indulge me. And at least hear me out.
But
I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
The prism? No, Orpheus. It's not the Emperor, it's Orpheus. But... hang on, just on a side note. We killed the Orton for him. He never showed up. So what about Astarians like Marks? Even though the vampires mentioned it, like we had an agreement, Raphael. Orpheus.
Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
Why would I want to free him?
I suppose you'd rather suck on the Emperor's tentacles till the end of your days?
Yes.
Orpheus is your only hope of surviving this horror show without devolving into an illithid. To you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an Elder Brain.
No. No, and I wouldn't call it devolving, I would call it evolving. All the evidence I've seen suggests Orpheus is my enemy, and the Emperor my ally.
If I'd realized you were so gullible, I'd have tricked you into selling your soul for a pocketful of beans when we first met. To the Emperor, you are nothing more than a beast of burden. One that will transport it to the Elder Brain. An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler. The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
Also, the rest of the tadpole stuff did not trigger on Astarion, didn't trigger on Gale, on Mintara. Like, none of them can evolve the tadpole. Why is that, I ask? This is something I have to consider, like, seriously. And I have to consider it with future playthroughs in mind. You know? Would our character free Orpheus when he's like so wrapped up in the whole Fit thing? When we sort of went ahead with the Guardian's wishes, for the most part. Lae'zel would want this. If I say no, will she leave? Fuck. Choices. I do think that the Emperor cannot be fully trusted at all. He admitted to manipulating us. I mean, he was manipulating us. That's a fact. On the other hand, we're done here. I'm leaving.
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So, don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
Okay. I guess we will still have the choice.
You know Raphael holds the key to the prince's freedom, and you turned away. Either go to Raphael and hear him out, or tell Voss you failed him and the Githyanki people. It will not be a pleasant reunion.
How should we proceed regarding Raphael then?
Return to Raphael. We must hear him out.
Okay. Okay. Hear him out. After refusing Raphael's diabolical pact, Lae'zel suggested we talk to Kitrak Voss. He might know another way to free Orpheus from his prison. Oh, did she? That she didn't say that, but thank you, Journal. Because now, what's happening?
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
It was Raphael.
Raphael? Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you?
I don't know, I didn't wait to find out.
You feel the touch of the Emperor's mind peeling at the edge of yours, trying to gain access.
Careful now, Emperor.
Its thoughts slide into yours, turning through them like fingers, sifting for answers, which it finds.
You're telling the truth. Good. I am glad. But be careful. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
To be fair, I would trust Raphael more, if I think about it, than the Emperor. Just wanna go downstairs to talk to Voss. Oh my god, the performance. Is that 17? Holy shit. We are not even in the lower city. This will be terrible.
Forget your work. These 4 walls are
22. Holy shit. By the way, I looked around to see what specs the PlayStation 5 has. Because I know many of you are not playing Baldur's Gate because you are waiting for it to release. Actually, the specs of the GPU, that is, the GPU of the PlayStation 5 is close to an RX 5700. Sorry, an RX 5700 XT. The NVIDIA equivalent of that is closest to that is a 2070. However, 3060 is also close to it, and there's also not too much difference between a 2080 and the 2070. So take it as you will. I think I can't remember the percentage difference. I think performance-wise, the 2080 is like about 20% faster than the 2070. So take that into account. Which means that these these recordings with GeForce Now are probably a pretty good indicator of how the PlayStation 5 would run if it was the PC version. Like, Keep that in mind. They probably are going to do some more optimizations for the PlayStation, and by that time perhaps more patches come out, but I would be extremely pessimistic if it would be any better. Like they said in interviews that they want to aim for a constant 60. I have my doubts. There's no way that's going to happen. Although I don't think it's the GPU's fault. I think it's just simply how the game, how the engine handles everything. And I think a lot of it just comes down to CPU and like massive CPU usage. So maybe it's that. Because if you think about it, calculations are done in like the swarms with the CPU, probably more than with the GPU, right? Like one can suspect that. That's how it is in like most other games. Why would it be different here? If I put this on performance, it's worse. Nothing changed. It's terrible, man. Let's try a full screen. That does nothing.
Really nice.
I mean, dropping below 30 is like a major issue. But dropping below 20, that's like insane. I feel like I'm back in like the early 2000s where I was suffering through games with my old ass outdated PC at the time. And this is not outdated at all. I would not consider a 2080 outdated. My card, my own card, the 1050 Ti I have is, you know, it's weaker than the requirement for the game. By quite much. It's weaker than a 9070 by a lot. So that's understandable on my own PC, but with this rig, that's crazy. So let's let me save here, and just to prove a point, I'm probably going to restart the game in case it's caused by some events that happened. I don't know, maybe too many permutations are cached, maybe too many actors around, maybe it's just this location. So I am going to restart the game after this, but before I do that, I just wanna see something. So what if we put everything on low? Okay, everything is on low currently. Same frame rate. Oh no, look, oh, we gained 5 more frames. Pisses me off, really. Sorry. I think you may think I'm overreacting, but this is like so bad. It takes away a lot of the enjoyment of the game. Let's turn off AA. Let's put on performance with DLSS. Ooh, 33. Ooh, gained half a frame. It's a joke. Don't suppose this takes effect if I do this. So technically the game can do this in a real time, but in my experience it doesn't really. Even though you can definitely see the degradation, especially on the texture quality. But let me go back to the main menu first before restarting the whole client. And if I restart the whole client, I think it should revert back to NVIDIA's default settings. So I don't actually have to change back the options that we have. But maybe if by unloading and then reloading the game, the save. Oh, look at that. Let's just stay in this like low quality mode for a second. I realize I probably shouldn't do this in the middle of a playthrough, you know, but I'm curious. And probably some of you are too, so. Anything I have to change? Not really. I mean, it's abysmal. And you know the shittiest thing is that people bought, pre-ordered the game, so and so, in early access, thinking that it will run very similar to early access, and the early access ran very fine. Even on my old S rig, I could hit like a constant 45 and it would never go below that in any zones, and a lot of the times it would actually go up and stay at 60. Or close to it. Like 57, you know, like it wouldn't drop like so much, but we are talking about the early access. And in early access, they did a graphical update, and then for the full release, they did another graphical update. Yeah. Wow. 37. Oh. 36. Okay. 35, 37, 40. It's a bit hard to test because I don't know if I move my camera. Honestly, I don't think it gets better than that, but let's put the options back to high. And then change the things I usually change. You can already feel the difference. Let's put this on quality. Interesting that you cannot change the quarter denoise. Okay, yeah. A lot of their options have like this issue too. Where you have to enable, then disable something, and then enable it again in order to work. So shadows and fogs were on medium. Not shadows, sorry. Fog and clouds. Oh, hold on. Okay, sorry about this. I mean, chances are, if I restart, I will get the 3060, because it's like the afternoon for me. An afternoon and a Sunday, so.
I mean, to try.
Yeah, okay, so there's definitely a difference. By a few frames. But it's very inconsistent. If I at least put the DLSS to performance, would that help? Not really. Okay, sorry. I will pause the recording here and then relaunch the game to see if that will fix things. So, be right back. Alright, seems like restarting the game again sort of stabilized it, so yeah, that's that. We are still on a 2082 and I reset the settings to the usual, so let's continue.
Should mind my stab.
Actually, talk to... No. Let's talk to Voss. Where's Voss?
Hey! You paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear all about it.
Okay, let's talk to you then.
Come here. I'm not going to start an argument. I just want to know why you turned the boss down.
Did he tell you to try and win me over with your charms?
Cheeky. We might be in a brothel, but I'm not that kind of gal. You should reconsider, though. The boss might be a devil, but he'll treat you more honestly than anyone else in the city.
What exactly is it you do for him?
Plenty. But right now, I have one job. You. I'm talking to you openly, mortal to mortal. And I'm begging you to sign the contract. If the brain wins, the Illithid Empire returns and worlds you've never even dreamed of will die. Raphael can stop it. He wants to. And he knows how. You're the key. You always have been.
I don't believe a devil cares about the fate of the world.
I won't pretend he's an altruist, but he's looked at the balance sheet. No world, no souls. And it's hard to get leverage on an illithid.
Okay.
They make terrible clients.
You have a point there, I agree. Maybe I rejected him too hastily.
You did, but that's fine. There's still time. Take your time. Have a drink. Sample the goods. Go see him when you're feeling refreshed.
I'm not sure yet, okay? Let's just leave it at that. Where's was? There's so many people here. He said he will be in the tap room. Isn't this the tap room? Maybe I can ask you.
So distracted recently.
Press your belly to the bar, chum.
Maybe he's like in here? Is this trespassing? This is the kitchen. Sauceman chorizo.
Not that type of service down here, love. I've got a husband. And you ain't my type.
Can do better than you anyway. I could show you pleasures your husband never could.
Yeah, I've heard it all before, pudding. Now clear off.
Doesn't make any sense. I don't understand why there's such a type for so many.
Oh, she's dancing now, look. She got fixed with the restart. Well, because I don't know where Voss is, might as well talk to Valeria. Also, oh, here's Voss. Never mind.
Voss, friend to the comet.
Lae'zel of Kalir, warrior of warriors. Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
Not interested in impacting with devils, Voss.
Skaketh. Orpheus will be free. There is no cost too high to unshackle my people.
Don't worry, I'll find a way to liberate Orpheus.
I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the First Mother's son.
Githkar Tavkim crashed. You put your trust in me, Voss. I plan to honor it.
Yes, and it seems I have no choice but to trust. There is but one prism, and you are its key. Raphael possesses a powerful relic called the Orphic Hammer. That hammer is the only thing capable of smashing the chains that bind the Prince of the Comet. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich. Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand.
In the underground of what? Also, was always this damaged or is this new? I remember that in the beginning cutscene they give him like new scars, but I don't remember his ear missing. Although I didn't pay that much attention to it. But it seems like he really got churned up. Orpheus sensed the tadpole before and his guard attacked. Won't he attack if we free him?
The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
Any idea where Raphael might keep the Orphic Hammer?
A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shores of the Styx. He will have made a sanctuary for himself, a lavish one too, one that caters to his many vices.
The House of Hope. We must find a way in.
The House of Hope, you say? I couldn't ask for a name more fitting. Every house has an entrance, Istik, even those in the Hells. You must find it.
Is that the house where we were before, where he invited us? Oh. We can just get his sword. This weapon grants a plus 1d4 bonus to damage and attack rolls against Githyanki, aberrations, fiends, and elementals. Fiends, aberrations. Okay, elementals too. We could buy it off from him. Letter to Voss. A message to Kitrak Voss from an unknown contact suggesting a meeting in Baldur's Gate. It's probably from Raphael. I don't think we have to read it. I think these things are probably on him in case you kill him. Lae'zel, what is your weapon? Just making sure your stats are aligned. So it is a bit lower. The psychic though by default. That 1d4, I guess it doesn't specify, but I think that plus 1d4 is psychic on this too. Given like, see? It says psychic, but it doesn't say it's psychic here. It does not have a soul breaker move. And it gives initiative. Oh, but it has Wrathful Smite too. Ah. But I like the stun on this. I don't think we need an upgrade swords wise, so.
You are wasting your time and mine. Our true enemy is the Elder Brain. Focus your mind there.
I don't believe him one bit.
I wish I could kiss you better.
Could I
To try.
talk to you guys about
If
it?
the devil truly holds an artifact that can free Prince Orpheus, we cannot ignore it. Any ally who can aid us against the brain is worth having.
I'm curious about your thoughts regarding Raphael's deal.
I do not want a devil to hold my fate in his hands any more than a god. I say we put the devil from our minds and trust in ourselves. If anyone should have the power of the crown, it should be us.
Sometimes I wish I had my camera up for this, because I'm like holding my hands up in the air in disbelief of what she just said, because she's like contradicting herself. Like, what the fuck, Mintara, make up your mind. Lae'zel, of course you want to free Orpheus.
Voss is waiting beneath the city. We'll apprise him of our progress once we have the Orphic hammer in hand.
I don't know if I want to do this, Lae'zel. Voss has gone underground. He'll be waiting for us there.
Voss has done his duty. Now, we will do ours. We must find our way to the House of Hope and take the Orphic hammer. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will use the hammer to break Orpheus free.
This Orphic hammer could be a way to release Orpheus from his prison. It seems like our dialogue options are kind of strange here, but let's say this.
This hammer, could it be? Yes, yes! This is how we will free the Prince of the Comet! This is the key Voss so ardently and courageously sought! That smug shkaketh of a devil stores it at his vaunted House of Hope. Our destination is clear, our mission undeniable. We must find a way into the House of Hope and retrieve the hammer. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will use it to smash Prince Orpheus out of his prison. Mother Gith, hear my promise. Your son will rise again. The Prince of the Comet will crush the Lich Queen Vlaakith and usher in the Age of Orpheus.
Starion?
Your tongue, spoon.
Should I be surprised that the key to freeing this Gith Prince is a hammer? It's as subtle and elegant as everything the gift is.
Okay. I don't know. I really don't know. So the main reason behind myself not trying to free him, well, at least not for now, is because if I do another playthrough, I may heavily consider being the guide, because it seems like they have a huge role in the story. Well, that doesn't seem like it. They do have it. But then, oh, it's like, you know, I'm just thinking about the permutations upon permutations, and it's like crazy. Like my brain explodes just by considering the options. Either way, let's think about it a bit more, okay? Valeria. Finally, we can read about Holifants too. We read about them, right, in that book, but let's see. Bobbing like corks in the earnest, busy muddle puddle of their lives, Holifants are sweet-natured little pachyderms who often serve as helpers to good-aligned deities. Oh, it's a celestial. Valeria.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something.
She asked me to find Lorgan's real killer, seeing as you can't be bothered.
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
Who's Devella?
My assistant. She's posted in the lower city investigating Duke Stelmane's murder. Now, back to it. What have you found?
I found another body in the flophouse nearby. I think it's related.
You're telling me more than one person has been killed? In Baldur's Gate?
Dude.
You must have something better than that. I need hard evidence and a motive. Why would someone else kill Lorgan? How can we be sure it wasn't Brilgor?
Well, the corpse told me. I spoke to both corpses. They were killed by a dwarf dressed in red.
That doesn't make sense. Why would this dwarf kill Father Lorgan? I need something more than vague allegations. I want something compelling. Hard, tangible evidence, and nothing less.
A group of shape-shifting assassins were under the temple along with more murder victims.
While that is startling, it still doesn't disprove my theory that Brilgor killed Father Lorgan.
Damn.
Does it? That's what you need if you want to change my mind. Hard evidence. A reason, too, if you're at it. Why was Lorgan killed?
You are really hell-bent on this Borgir guy. Father Lorgan's murder is just one part of a bigger plot, a Baal plot.
A Baal plot? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory?
Oh, we can put forward one. It's not a theory I approve. This document contains information connecting the murders to the Baalist resurgence.
No need to wave documents at me.
What the
I'm already
fuck?
drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass.
Oh.
It'll give you access to the lower city.
I guess we found a way in.
Well, what are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
Unbelievable, this guy.
Sorry.
Especially for you.
Is he going to go away? As in, like, despawn? Where is he going? Well, who's this? Oh, a dragonborn. I keep mistaking them like something else because they look like they are wearing cool armor when it's just like how they look.
I wish I could kiss you better. I mean, to try.
Can I talk to the madame? Or whatever her name is? Or title? Mamsel.
It's a dwarf you crave, whip in hand. Go on, tell me I'm wrong.
Okay, she has that same dialogue before we tell her that she's dead.
Am I? Alas. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow
There's nothing
for
new
another.
there.
Choose your
Cat, do you know something?
My favorite ungainly animal.
No. There were some rooms upstairs that perhaps we could check out. Like, there were many rooms actually, so... I assume they are all related to, like, their business over here, so I don't think we can get much out of it, but... Maybe. I guess this is... Oh. I don't see that there's anyone in here. I think this must be that Woodhouse room. Okay, doors are locked on both sides, but that doesn't mean we couldn't open it up. Whose room is this?
Moan
What?
loudly in the library at all times.
Alminster's Library. Oh, I guess that's like a roleplay name for the dwarf lady. Who's saying that?
eager for battle.
No, not you.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh my. New outfits. Ah, okay. So I guess it would take your undies into account. Needs a new outfit. Astarion could use one. I don't wanna wear the same set of clothes. Also, how does this look on you? Actually, not that bad. Okay, that's a bit much, isn't it? You know what? I wanted to give him... Oh. Maybe this will work for now. It's similar to Gale's. I think it's probably the same one, just in different clothing. Or color. But let's use that.
There can be no respite.
Intera, what do you have? Oh, you have Laser's clothes. Maybe we can change that to one of these then. Okay. That's actually not bad. Lisa, what are you wearing?
Not reaction.
I like what Laser is wearing. I think it suits her. But, I mean, this isn't bad either. But what was on her? This. Yeah, let's stick with that.
Let's get going. What a day.
I hope this is important.
I wanted to put the Twitch clothing on Astarion, and if I don't forget, we will.
Proceeding.
All right, what now? Catch a break.
The Butler's cane has a Nova on the end. Oh. Okay. I think I skipped that. Yoshimura is willing. A revisionist sensation novella with a blurb. In this alternate history section adventure, the one and only Yoshimura does not betray the ballspawn. In fact, he does almost anything the ballspawn asks for very readily. Okay, I might as well read the other one. With the knob. This comedy of errors centers around the butler, Vincent Respington, who thought he is a silly dragonborn with stiff manners and a generally baffled attitude to the goings-on of fine fair ladies and their gentlemen. Ends up going arse over teakettle into extremely erotic situations with the local nobility. Needless to say, he's unprepared for it. There's a particularly good sequence in which Vincent, a 7-foot-tall dragonborn, must pretend to be a shy little gnome named Missy Wimblesnatch during a banquet. Gaffoof, nar, hehe, ho-hum, etc. Okay. Dog color. Oh, there's a journal of the dwarf. It's getting worse. The whispers, the night terrors, the blood. I know he's hiding something, and the others in the flophouse know it too. I've seen how they look at him, how they look at me. They're scared of him, and I can't blame them. I am too. Songs of the Wind. A copy of Songs of the Wind by the wizard Elminster. This edition is not noted at all and old enough that it might be part of the originally printed set, or perhaps just a compelling reproduction. He recalls the magical school of Winsong Tower in the elven city of Mid-Draenor. One section of Recollections has this for an opening. There's a pergola that lecturers gather under at the wintertime ball. Someone gets a block of oak wood from the great bow of Windsong, and they all pose as the block fetcher sculpts the image into the wood using a transmutation spell. This little ritual is so bleakly funny I can barely recall it without feeling like I need to wash my mouth out with lime juice. Anyway, the lecturers took turkey, paying special attention to the body language of the people around them. Because these are not simply colleagues, they're also rivals in the strictest sense of the word. There is no such thing as a lecturer without their foot in the competitive stirrup. They are joking a lot, and the way they view the world outside their tenure and status is tantamount to the way they view students. Something to be tolerated and molded into the warm clay of their fantastic brains. Projected, then sculpted like images in oak wood. I would know. I was the one taking the picture. Let's take that in case that book is really special and we can give it to Elminster. I feel like we are going to meet him again. Rules of the reading room. Anyone caught pleasuring themselves in the library will be tethered to the bookcase of chained books. Any wizards caught examining the special collection without express permission will be commanded to read aloud to the whole library the passage they were enjoying. Anyone breaking the silence of the library will be promptly gagged. The one that got it, hey. The text written on the back of this smut advertises it. A slow-paced enemies to lover's tale featuring a bitter archwizard of Thay and his nemesis, a pure-hearted muscle berserker. I wonder what that book is about, or who that book is about. Born to be Wild. Is this about the Wild Mage? This unlicensed and certainly libellous pamphlet describes its contents. In his magical adventure, the one and only Alminster explains the inaccuracies to Wallow of his accounts of the mating rituals of the Feywild with very graphic demonstrations. Okay, it's not. One Night in Nashkel. The cover of this pulp article describes the contents. After months of imprisonment in the Nashkel mines, Enchanter Zan cannot bear his solitude any longer and decides to pleasure himself with the only companion he has, his sentient sword, the Moonblade. The Quartus Soon. Next up from the Quartus Soon, a guide to sexuality, eroticism, and emotional fulfillment. Detailed diagrams accompany every page. On your journey to sensual alignment, treat each passionate encounter as a dance. Your movements should flow from one to another like a river through mountains. For instance, it would likely be uncomfortable for you and your partner or partners to move immediately from the bugbear band into the Underdark choke. Instead, after strenuous positions, gentle ones such as threading the weave or transitive plane are encouraged. It is also important to treat your partner's post-encounter as the final step to this dance. Recipes for scented oils for exhausted muscles, tea blends for sore throats, and massage tips can be found all in the later chapters. Why does Raphael owns a room here anyway? I mean, I guess he works there, which I find a bit odd, but you know, don't judge. I would just think that the devil has like bigger and better things to do. What's that? Nothing.
In a word, sir.
It's probably faster if I just do this. Oh, this is where the party was the last time. The ones who cannot fly. Okay. Oh, there's a merchant here.
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be? Come back soon. Fresh catch every day, guaranteed.
Something I wanna see real quick is let's go back to Rivington and talk to that Justiciar aligned man. Because we found that corpse in the last episode that was pushed by him. Berg Droger.
Welcome. You see to peruse the special goods, I take it.
What about that ring? Seems that was stolen.
Well, in that case, I can only assume whoever stole it then gave it to me willingly. Dangerous places, camps like these. According to Baldur's mouth, you never know who might be a cutthroat.
Does he have the ring? It was that gemless ring. Oh wait, you have a cloak. And that's a really good one too. Oh, now he has his new stock. Remember? The last time he didn't. Interesting. It seems like he may be someone, especially with this amount of money, that we would like to convince. Wow. That we would like, and it has spiritual great axe, but it's a special. It's a, oh wait, that's a level 6. Summon a spiritual twin of Saturn in a point you can see, dealing 3 to 24 force damage on a hit. Robe of Supreme Defenses. Exquisite focus. While concentrating, you add your spellcasting ability modifier to your saving throws and gain a +1 bonus to armor class. I would be interested in this cloak. Scroll of Otto's Irresistible Dance. Causes a creature to start dancing, making it unable to take actions or move. Its attackers have advantage on attack rolls. The dancer has disadvantage on attack rolls and dexterity saving throws. The question is, how would we achieve said goal? What is Lightning Blast? Focus the electricity in your wings to strengthen your next lightning spell or cantrip. Oh, then I will keep that. I'm more inclined to keep gems, amulets, rings, than I am for, what is this slot? Oh, that's the instruments. Then armor. I don't think we need much armor. In fact, we can probably sell one of these just as Sir Mask. We also are not going to use that. Probably never going to use this either. I wanna keep this because we got it for a Roma quest and we may have a pair for it. Or a quest. Like a continuation. Well, we got it from a grave, if I remember. Do we even need this? Not really, but would we gain anything by selling it? I could see maybe if we somehow can't use Speak with the Dead, then or we used up ours but we would like to use it on someone else. Maybe I should just keep it. If we pick up anything else that's like considered junk. Yes, I can resell the Gazette. To the best of wives and mothers, where did I get this? Tarnished ring engraved with the following: to Fion, best of wives and best of mothers. Oh, that was the dwarf's ring. I will keep that for now. It seems like I don't really have anything. Could use the money though. Let's just sell it for half price. Oh, you are hard to please, aren't you? Because we still have that gin that I wanna do something with. Oh, do you think he took one of the... Oh, ringless gem. We can combine it. I will probably come back for that cape if I don't forget. Oops. Tarnished ring. That's it?
Welcome. You see to peruse the special goods, I take it. Well, in that case, dangerous places, camps like these. According to Baldur's mouth, you never know who might be a...
Oh, and that's ordered. Good. Oh, there's chain lightning. So I assume that's also level 6. Hmm. We'll probably do like some selling stuff later. Wait. We can't summon Scratch anymore. No, why? It should be under here if it was possible. You just simply can't do it. What a shame. Okay, back to where we were, to the south spawn. I assume we can come back here for a long time, even after we proceed. There was also the thing with Jaheira. Oh, you can follow? Okay, you do it.
Don't touch me. A crooked touch.
Better make my next move. Time to press ahead.
Right in. You won't find more flavor for less.
Okay. Oh, I think I have to be careful with the jumping because of my hammer.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
There are more paddlers.
Up there. Danfalan's dancing axe. The Harpers safe house Jaheira mentioned.
Oh, okay. We'll check that out. But first...
Fruit? Vegetables? What can I do you for?
Trade. Oh. He was honest.
If you're hungry, you know where to find me. Fine fruits for a fine...
Why is everyone acting so normal? The Absolute armies are coming. We need to stock up. Ham, cheese, fruit, veg. Oh, I'm forgetting something. Oh, what am I forgetting?
If you're here to shop, just buy what's needed, all right? Some people are panic buying. Let's not add to the problem.
Very irrelevant.
No need to crowd me. There's enough food in this city to feed an army, fist, absolute, or otherwise.
Okay, let's grab Jahira in the place of, I don't know, Stadium for now.
Need something? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It's out.
The great devil grows sloppy. He makes his offer, but only after telling us where to find what we seek. The Orphic Hammer. Well, are we ready for the road once more? As you wish.
Oh.
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
I have to change her helmet. Oh, did you get a new shape? Improved Y strike. You can make 2 additional attacks after making an unarmed strike. Y in Y shape. Level 5 slot. Nature's Ward. You can be charmed or frightened by elementals and fey. Disease and potion also no longer affect you. There's forearm being a land druid. And then, oh, we can turn into a Dilophosaurus, the one that we met in the circus. Nice. Can dissolve a target's armor class with corrosive split. That's so cool. Druids has to be like one of the coolest classes. No wonder I've seen so many people play them. I guess might as well learn guidance then. So we don't have to use the necklace. Ooh, Dominated Beast could be useful too. Either change her helmet or just hide it. Maybe something more magic related would be better. What we currently don't have any, so yeah. Guess we will stick with this. And oh, what about this armor though? Why are we using the bull strength anyway? Because of the strength. On to push. I guess bull rush kind of makes sense. But then this is just straight up better. Although, where's that armor? think I left Tangale, didn't I? I'm just going to hide that helmet for Jaheira.
Still breathing,
For now.
despite everything.
Oh, there it is. Gives disadvantage on stealth checks, but I think I could use it.
At your command.
What are your clothes again? Oops. Stay respectable. So we could go in with the obscuration thing. But honestly, I think the adamantine scale mail is still better. And then... although this is kind of good. What if we main hand this? What was the other? We had like a cool dagger, no? Oh, Astarian's dagger, right. So this is 6 to 12 and it has hold person. I think still better as an offhand. Yeah, that's better. Even though it decreases its damage, but whatever.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
High-class produce with no prices. You won't find more flavorful.
Oh, honey, guess we should stock up.
Honey is a luxury. We don't need honey.
Oh, but I love honey. I love honey so much.
Art trader.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art?
I take a look. Oh, you sell dice. Gorgeous maroon dye. Okay. Black and white. Black and azure, which we have. Something to consider.
Do come again.
I should have taken some of my trash items from the chest while I was in camp. Oh well. I will probably again end up doing that off camera.
This armor was such a bargain. We can't return it.
What armor?
I got it. You have got to check out Dan Thelon's dancing axe. Their leatherwork is amazing.
Okay.
I'd love to chat, but I've got a suit to find. Who knew buying something so simple would take the bones of a day?
Which shop is it?
Did you see how far that watcher threw me? Must have been 10
Let's go to Calm's Guards. She has the most
Trying to climb up one, you
It's
madman!
perfect for a shirt.
I would, but this armor was supposed to be
Hello.
Welcome to Danthilon.
Oops.
Don't draw any trouble on old Enthar. He acts like he's up for it, but he's retired for a reason. Enthal's retired the dancing axe too. Was the only reason anyone came into this place.
You break it, you... Well, knowing Enthal, it was already broken.
Hmm?
I know he looks sketchy, but Enthal doesn't sell any shite. Throw him a few coins if you can. Mainly so he can pay me.
Okay.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble...
Oh, you can turn off the charm, Enthrall. He's with me.
Blueberries. Thought I had a sale. You look tired, Harper.
I missed you too. They're already here?
Down below. Here's the key.
Oh, this was the place for the hideout? Do Harpers ever just stop and say hello?
Ha! Clearly you do not know our Harper Most High.
I wouldn't say that. We've traveled a long road together in a short time. The others will be taking their ease here. Enthrall has been known to shelter Harpers when they need it.
Enthrall has been known to charge rent. Harpers have been known to ignore him. Now go on. The short father may send me an actual paying customer today.
Wait, I would like to take a look at your
To
store.
buy? You're already my favorite.
Oh my. Gauntlets of the War Master. Heightened maneuver. Targets have disadvantage on saving throws against your maneuver and weapon actions. Ooh, that would be so handy for Lae'zel. Right? Because then we could use the disarming strike with like higher success rates. What is she using now? Oh. But it's so expensive. Oh man. Okay. Horns of the Berserker. Well, it was made for me. You gain a +2 bonus to attack rolls when attacking creatures that have already taken damage. Bloodthirst. Unarmed melee attacks will deal an extra 2 necrotic damage as long as you don't have your full health. If you don't deal any damage this turn, you take 1 to 4 necrotic damage at the end of your turn. I mean, it's actually not even great. But I would like to buy it just because of the theme. Let's buy it, and it's not expensive at all. Blightbringer. Attacking gnomes or dwarves with this weapon receives a +1d4 bonus to attack damage and rolls. Prey Desolator. When this weapon lands a critical hit, it also slows the target creature. Which is nice, but it's unlikely that we are going to land any crits with it. Oh, that's where my Scorching Ray is coming from. From the crossbow. It's also very specific. Gnomes or dwarves, but not halflings. Yeah, it's way too specific for us to be of any use. Nice cloak, maybe? Cloak of Displacement. I think we've seen this on someone else. At the beginning of the wearer's turn, the cloak activates, granting enemies disadvantage on attack rolls that target the wearer. This effect lasts until the wearer takes damage. Okay. So it's once per combat or what then? Because it doesn't really specify. It says it activates at the beginning of the wearer's turn. But I think like it would probably be too OP if it was any other way. Snow Dusted Monastery Gloves. Chilling Strike. Your unarmed attacks deal on a share 1 to 4. And it has Ice Knife. Then just some regular armor. Dagger. Harmonic Dueler. Mellow Harmony. This is a rapier. You make a performance check. Oh. Never mind, then it's a bard weapon. Success. Granting all your melee weapons attacks. Additional damage equal to your charisma modifier. Play it. So really that's like your main thing. And the gauntlets. But they are way too expensive. I don't think I care about the cloak. But we can buy the helmet. I'm going to sell the scrolls. We have the amulet.
A pleasure. Jaheira needs more friends like you. Right, Sommy. You're on the door till our friends are done. Gods forbid we do any business today.
We just did, buddy. Oh, and it doesn't cover my face. Excellent. I guess I should repaint it to my red and black colors. That's better. Is it this way?
This armor was such a bargain.
Harper Geraldus.
Hi, Harper. May Seluna's tears shine on this meeting.
A very formal greeting, Geraldus. You are well?
Yes. Hi, Harper. Standing beneath Seluna's tears.
Those are doppelgangers, aren't
A
they?
little nervous, Jaheira. We heard of your great victory against Ketheric.
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Seluna's tears as some kind of code.
It's Orin.
I understand, Geraldus. Take a moment. And you, Harper. There is something familiar about you. Doesn't she remind you of our old friend Marcus?
Jaheira's meaning is clear. Marcus was a traitor laying a trap.
Oh.
The same, it seems, is happening here.
What? Marcus had wings. Strike while Jaheira has them distracted. Should we? I don't really want to kill them. Let's just remain silent and wait for Jaheira's signal.
The problem with Marcus, of course. We didn't end on the best of terms.
Aha! What? Oh, they are all leaving. Somehow they can sense it. Okay. Actually, let's stand like here, so if they like come near me, they will get attack of opportunity. I am not examining them on purpose because I think they are doppelgangers, but I kind of want to be surprised. Now I could probably throw this guy off, but I want the loot, so going to do that. Break his shoulder. Another. Oh, right, it's a dwarf. Okay, that's fine. We can throw it next turn if we stay up here. I don't even have to spend the attack on this guy. I think it's best if I can reach them. Yeah, just shoot at this one.
I will not be a failure.
Oh, that was not much, was it?
You still have time to surrender.
Let's try this locust thing. It's for everyone in range, right? Yes. So they kind of have to move out there, or from out there. Let's stay here, Jahira, and well, I was gonna hide, but we can't really. There's an explosive barrel there. Let's just stay there. I know she has the bonus action, but I don't want to use it.
A bold maneuver.
Let's do. Oh, your aura is up anyway. But then let's do. Oh, I can't be frightened, so it doesn't matter. Let's do gravel for this guy. Okay. Did the plague not affect them? Okay. Well, that was easy enough. I don't really want to use the returning weapon. Oh, whatever, it's like the end of the combat. Oh, that's a bad. Okay. Oh, indeed. It was doppelgangers. Did it die? Yeah.
More of Orin's doppelgangers. How many has she brought to Baal's side, I wonder?
There's Mark. How many more Harpers dead? Nature's servant awaits.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Did I get it right?
Seluna's tears. It is said no false face can stand beneath their light. An old code, Harper, but yes, you got it right. Now I need your report.
We had eyes on suspected cultists in the city, like you asked. We thought we were tracking them, but...
They were tracking you instead, evidently. Doppelgangers.
And they're not just working with the cult, High Harper. They're part of it. Baalists, I think.
Sworn to Orin the Red, yes. We've already had the pleasure. Go on.
Everything seemed fine until your latest orders. Until we started to search for the Rashomar. They struck the same night. I woke to one of them strangling Chelvin. while smiling at me out of her face. She said... It said... that I'd report back to you as normal. Lure you here, and... I had no choice!
I'm sure it felt that way, Geraldus. The others were likely dragged back to Orin. Tortured. Sacrificed. I do not expect you to die for me. But to risk Enthrall, any citizen who might have wandered in, there is always a choice. And the Harper must be able to make the hard ones. Perhaps this isn't the life for you after all, Geraldus.
No, Jaheira! Hi, Harper! Please! I'm still a Harper. I want to help!
You've scarcely signed up, boy. And there is a war coming. Why die a Harper, when you could still live as anything else?
Enough of the Harper dramatics, what do we do now?
I'll come clean. I did not tell you all about what I hope to learn here today. I will rectify that. But first, Geraldus, does your mother still own that farm in the Dale lands?
Yes, High Harper.
Just Jaheira to you now. Go on. I have all the help I need.
No reason for us to interfere. Kill order. You won't have to wear those Harper smiles much longer. Orin has given the order. Kill the crone, but not before you tell her how her little soldiers died. Preserve some hair of sinew if you can. Or sinew if you can. The Chosen would like to string a harp of her own. Ironic. If they would have pulled it off. I still hear them like braiding.
Breathe deep and move.
How cool, I don't even have to go up. I should replace my weapon back to the corpse grinder. What is this? Huh. Oh, that healing effect persisted on the floor.
Orin knows the hunt. In one stroke, she places the Harpers beyond our reach, separates us from our pack. Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves.
Who is this Rashomar you had your Harpers searching for?
A shame of mine. Redoubled because I did not tell you everything sooner. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashomon?
A lot.
The name is as familiar as Jaheira's own. A hero of the time of troubles, who saved the city more than once.
There isn't a Baldurian alive who doesn't know that name.
But few know of his fate, I think. I had hoped to keep it that way. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We fought at one another's backs, times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die.
Suspects there's more to the story than that.
There always is. But that is still the fundamental fact of it. Before we ever heard of this absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Mince charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day.
So you left him.
And would again. The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either.
Why are you only telling me this now?
Because I was playing the pragmatist and writing my friend off for dead. Then I met you. If I seem suddenly flushed with hope and soft feeling, you have only yourself to blame. Oh, the point is moot without the means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
There's a steel watcher right outside. No, I did see, yeah, I did see that mushroom, so that means we could just go over there. Oh, the bridge is up. Well, I can fly, so who cares? So, I was thinking about how in Act 3 now, it definitely feels like your options or your choices, like not in the major quests, but you know, like things such as this, are not as, how should I say, like it almost feels like the game is trying to funnel you real hard. As in before, I felt like I had the freedom of being more evil. I had the freedom of like choosing or like playing with the idea of choosing sides. And I think now that is kind of gone and the choices are too clear. You know what I mean? Like before, I felt like I could play on the hands of the absolute. I could do fuck-ups and it doesn't matter if I do them. Why is the bitrate in here so bad suddenly? Hold on. Let me do a save and let me double check. I did have a Windows update last night and maybe there's another one today, so let me see if I'm downloading anything. Well, no clue. It looks fine now. Okay, whatever that was, not sure. Okay, can we talk about you guys?
Sounds like you've
About
left
what
some
happened?
buddies to bury.
Yeah.
Plus side, Enthal pays overtime.
I think that orc has also the same face as me.
If your lot have cracked another bloody cask,
They're dead. Enthrall. Doppelgangers were using them as bait.
Seems they snared more than they could skin in you. Did Geraldus survive?
Alive. But a Harper no more. He's better off out of it.
Likely you're right. I'll tuck him up tight till I can ship him back to his mother. What are you going to do?
Continue the hunt.
Aye. Silly question, I suppose.
Okay, that's cool. At least they have some dialogue.
Go on. If the Steel Watch come poking around, my brother and I will earn our coin.
Oh, 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 what the hell?
Maybe I could wear it to dinner with your folks.
You are not wearing armor to meet my mother and
Apothecary.
The Velveteen Elixir.
Oh, this is what those other lame adventurers told us about.
Now here's some... Stop. Inhale through the nose. Hold. Exhale slowly through the mouth. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious, no?
Incense, I thought someone was burning a road shit.
You know, head trauma can severely affect one's sense of smell, among other things.
Good
You
combo.
may find my selection somewhat misaligned with your particular preferences.
Could I get a monocle too? Quite the establishment you have here.
I must say, I'm rather proud of it. The wood paneling cost a fortune, but it's so worth it for the luxe atmosphere it provides.
What have you got in stock?
Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm?
Well, he was not lying. Only has one of this worm gullet. Because then we could use more of these toxins. But we never use those oils. I mean, you know my stance on that. We don't really need any extra help. Almost at all.
Be sure to savor each purchase.
But I may come back here later to buy some healing potions.
Even traders have private
Okay.
property. It seems that item is not for sale.
View his other wares. Okay, I know it was in red, but sometimes you can still read those, so my bad, I guess. Hmm.
Yes, but they... Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job.
Oh, thieves' tools. Yeah, I guess your meaning.
Whatever you're working on, hope that fixes it for you.
Okay, before we proceed, let me pause here. I will go back to camp, teleport back to that vendor, and try to sell all my excessive junk that I have in my chest to get that cape. Okay, so and also to get some money for the genie. So be right back. Okay, so I sold some stuff that I could. I even sold some green stuff, which is new to us, and I bought this cloak and got about 1,300, I think, extra. So we can use dominate person now. There's that. Oh wait, can you dye clothes? Let's just dye it red, because we have a lot of it. Indeed you can. Okay, and now let's go and try to do this Wheel of Fortune.
How many red caps are in a handful?
Oh, I said the circus does not go back to its original state. Oh well. I hope we can still commission a statue at some point though. We have to use it with someone else. Let's try it with Laser.
Dribbles is dead! Joyous news! He was most irritating. Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders is best. Let us see. Alas! No jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
Thanks, I guess.
You are welcome, putrid one. Return again to try anew.
Comeback hand axe. I guess that's just a returning. Oh, no, it's not. Wait, it does say, this loyal axe always returns to its owner after being thrown. However, it has no eyes and therefore dreadful aim, inevitably returning to its thrower, blade and first. Okay, I guess that's a scam one. Man, maybe we have to just simply scam him out.
Still alive.
Okay, forget about this, Ginny. We just wasted some money. Maybe when we are super rich, or if we ever get to that point, we can come back here. I feel like having Jaheira by my side is probably useful.
Can't slow down.
I'm almost thinking about dropping Mintara, but there's the bug with her and all that. Jesus, the performance.
Set your worries at ease.
Tension on this leather armor is sublime.
Their gyrometics. Or their targeting modules.
Let the man breathe. Just like flying.
Oh, this is the clothing shop, isn't it? Huh? Hello, over here, me. Oh no, it's Ko.
Put him up! Put him up!
Brace for a fight.
Wait! I wasn't really gonna fight you. I was just trying something out. My name's Narber, adventurer to be, soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter?
I could not give less of a shit.
Oh, all right then. Sorry to bother you.
Bye. I think he will follow me now.
Ahoy, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calm's Garms. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for?
You're not quite the pattern nailed yet, Carmen.
Ugh. If it's empty patter you want, get your clothes from my brother Figaro. But if it's genuine quality and genuine taste you're after, Calm's Garms has you covered.
Your brother is in danger. I found his name on a serial killer's list. Did I?
A killer? That's... gods. I've no love from my brother, but that's extreme. He doesn't deserve that. Thanks for warning me, but it's him that needs warning, and he never listens to me.
Oh, I guess you don't care. So you don't get on with your brother?
You wouldn't either, if you knew him like I did. Since Dad died, he thinks he's cock of the bloody walk. That I should give up my shop and work for family business. For him, dick.
Maybe figured you wanted his sister close. You just lost your dad after all.
Maybe you should keep your nose out of where it doesn't bloody belong. Now, you want clothes or not?
Let's take a look at your wares.
Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit.
What do you mean? Oh. Okay, so she has a shit ton of dyes, not I think anything that's like outstanding. Baby blue and gold dye maybe. Brown. Yeah, I think we saw most of this except this one. I mean, saw it in the dye form. We didn't really use many of them on our equipment. I also know we should dye our gauntlets too, which I keep forgetting. And clothes wise, ooh, maybe this. But I'm sure we can find all of these just by looting, so I'm not going to buy anything.
Remember, Calm's Garms, here for all your fashion needs.
Right, do you have anything for me, Ko? Are you making fun of my class?
Scared? Did you wet your pants? Did you? Did you?
Roar. It's only a 10. I'm not going to use the Splendor.
Oh, wow! Yours is much better. Whew. Oh, well. Back to the Narbing board. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear.
It's not my birthday.
It isn't? Shoot. What did you think anyway? Could I be a good bard?
Never sing again.
Wow. You're really mean.
Okay.
Bless us with your gentle, no, holy, spirit. No, soul, no, spirit. Your powers, your divine powers. Bother.
What are you doing?
I'm praying. Is that not how it goes?
What god are you praying to?
There's more than one? Shit.
I have to say, Ko did a good job, because if I didn't know it was him, maybe I wouldn't recognize his voice as easily. Stop it, you idiot.
I'm a dog. Everyone likes dogs.
Correct, but nobody likes Naber.
That's not true. My mom does. Wait, no. She loves me. But does that mean she actually likes me? Behold, mundane meddler. You step in the domain of a master speller. For I am to be the most mighty wizard!
Show me what you can do.
Wizard? W
I know.
I Z A R D. Wizard.
When he says speller. The spelling. Wizards cast spells, idiot.
Whoopsie.
Okay, anything else?
Know any fiendish philanthropists? Fickle fey financiers? Eldritch employers? I want to make a pact.
I actually do several. Here's a pact for you. Give up.
That's not a pact. That's just an order. Oh, very good. You nearly had me there.
How many dialogues are there with you? Okay, now you're going to be a monk. Okay, I see. I take it you decided to try being a monk?
Oh, hi. I didn't see you there. I was in deep meditation, see? Isn't peace and quiet just the best? I'm gonna be the best monk there ever was!
I doubt you find peace, but the rest of us might if we're lucky.
You're funny. And mean.
Where are you?
Good. Let them see.
Boo! Bet you didn't even see me coming. I'm a shadow. A master of sneakery. A rogue!
You're a pain in the arse, that's what you are.
You're joking, right? Because that's what friends do? Very good. And you're a pain in the arm. If not a rogue, then a ranger. I'm great at chasing things down.
Look at this blazer beast, go after it.
What? Where? Wait a minute. You were pulling my leg. Good one. But you're not getting rid of old Narver that easily. Perhaps the answer was deep inside me all along. An ancient spark of arcana. Yes, I was born to be a sorcerer. I can feel it.
Why do I keep talking to this idiot? Why?
What idiot? Where? Where?
Oh.
Oh, you meant me? Good one.
I don't know if I should not exhaust his dialogue options, but I think he should have a quest. A paladin, of course.
Absolute devotion. I am but your humble paladin.
My only command is that you never speak to me again. Okay.
I'm sorry, I can't do it. I'm just too excited to talk to you. Oh no. Something inside me feels very wrong. Did I just break something? Oh, I hope it wasn't anything important. These rolls sure are restrictive, aren't they? Maybe the adventuring life's just not for me. I really like talking to you. There's not a lot of people that want to talk to me, so I brought you this present. Here. Now, what are we gonna talk about if not the adventuring life? Wait. What?
Oh no.
I mix the classes! Narber, you genius!
We did the impossible. We listened to neighbor until he ran out of questions. We got the performance +1, intimidation -1. Wow. Thanks. I'm sure we will see him again. Also, exchange this amulet to what we bought before. I don't know why I have access to detect thoughts, but isn't... Oh, right, this, the drunkard one. Which we could use with one of our weapons. We have that punch drunk bastard, or whatever it's called. Letter from Figaro. Dear sister, do take care not to tell your customers to return to facemakers. I don't want them confusing your horrendous designs for my own. Hope this finds you blessed. Figaro. Scented letter. A fancy letter with the light mask of good perfume. Dearest Carmen, the work samples in your last correspondence were most exceptionally well received. In particular, those fabulous straw hats were a hit. The League of Basket Makers and wicker workers thought the patterns and structures were fabulous. And the head shapes themselves were not too far from their usual specification. They requested some more samples post-haste, with more business to follow. Oh, happy day. Mr. Seamlock, order of master tailors, glovers, and mercers, Waterdeep. The needle book. A book on advanced dressmaking, fitted with materials like spare needles, measures, and patterns. It is riddled with handwritten illustrations, and most of its accoutrement have been removed. Ideas for new outfits. Ankle scarves. Ox bow ties. Bucket hats could be fashionable. Displacer cloaks. Hard to source outside of circus face wraps. Two-person waistcoats. Wait, are you the one who's selling the displacer cloak, or was it the other trader?
Welcome back to Calms Garms. We've got clothes for your arms. What do you need?
Better still needs a bit of work, maybe less rhyming.
I already told you, if Patter's your main interest, go see my brother. My focus is good clothing for a good price. Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit.
Yeah, okay, so I think it was the other one.
Remember, Calms Garms, here for...
Don't really want to steal from people. I know there's like a lot of places to like trespass here. And I know we kind of went over this. But basically I just don't want to like ruin my reputation too early on. Oh, another crate.
Not this again.
The brain is resisting its orders. Without all three stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
Not my problem.
Settle on the Gondian and...
To meet my mother and father.
My mate got thrown by a steel watcher. Lucky bugger. The trajectory was perfection.
Are you a steel watcher fan too? If so, we meet here every day to discuss their mechanics.
Oh, these guys remind me of like people who watch like heavy machinery.
Give up a kidney for a tour of the steel watch foundry.
Excuse me, we're discussing steel watcher gyromatics. A topic beyond your understanding, I imagine.
Okay, dickhead. Just because I'm a barbarian? How dare you? Blaze Ellen.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Wyrm's Rock's closed for the day.
Is it? Investigator Valeria needs me in the lower city. A serial killer's on the loose.
Valeria? Well, I'm not messing about with a murder inquiry for damn sure. Straight ahead across the bridge. A blind ogre couldn't miss it.
Thank you. That was easy.
Greetings, citizen. I trust you are enjoying the city. Good day, citizen. Please notify the Steel Watch if you wish.
Okay, that cut off. It wasn't me.
You're good to go.
I'm with you then.
We serve Lord Gortash and the city of Baldur's Gate.
Oh. I wonder if I should like go around. We can do that later.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorn. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city.
This city will never be yours.
It already is. Granted, there are a few formalities to complete, but well, why don't you come and see? Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Invitation from Gortash. We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
So it seems like maybe we are going to fight him first.
I spoke to a witness.
Still here.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
What my friend means to say is that the witness must have been mistaken. I ain't saying nothing to nobody until I've had my trial.
No time to talk. I have clients to brief, and they're as sharp as spoons.
What is this then?
Oh, leave it out. I've got a trial coming up, and I need to rememberize my lines.
Can't barely glaze that pizza.
Let's rehearse.
It wasn't even hurt.
Pretend I'm a fist and tell me.
This is the armory, not a bloody open house. Fists only. Now clear off.
I'd like to trade with you.
Trade? Do I look like a shopkeeper?
Yes, actually.
This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist.
Either you trade with me, or I suggest you start running. Okay, I think I need advantage on this. No, I need... Yeah, let's do a d4, and then we reroll. Oh, nice.
Fine. Keep your boots on.
And they all loved it. Yes, I didn't suppose she would have anything. You know, I assume we are going to fight a dragon, so that's why I kind of want to buy these, because I don't think we have that many of them. I see we have 2, but probably Asarin has a couple too. I mean, why else would be arrows of dragon slaying, right? If you are not going to fight one. The only dragon we come close to is the dragon of Voss at the very beginning, and I don't think you can actually enter combat with it. I think. Maybe you can attack it directly before the combat. I'm not sure about that. Yeah, you actually have nothing. Nothing that stands out. As expected.
That lot of use that hunk of junk was. Keeping me safe, were you? Useless. Hire 24 more fists for the cost of that thing.
It's the warden.
Be vigilant, citizen.
Wonder if we could turn these on Gortash. Is this like another entrance or something? Oh, this is the prison. Are we trespassing? Well, let's Oh. Should I wake her or what?
All right, time to skulk about with a flick of the wrist.
Why is guidance called out? I actually can't get rid of it. Oh, because we already have the bonus, right? It's a buff. It's probably not worth spending more.
The guard is fast asleep.
Bathed in a 10-day. Ate all the onions.
Listen closely to the guards babbling. I know we have the disadvantage. This is better. We got it. No! Discounted. Use your inspiration. Oh fuck, okay. Maybe we do need that advantage instead of the disadvantage. Let's try it one more time. Oh fuck.
You find no meaning in her mutterings.
Excuse me?
What now? Goodness, how embarrassing. I had a heavy lunch. Welcome to Wyrm's Rock Prison, the fifth nail, we jail. What's your business?
I was just looking around, really. Yeah, I could say that, but you know what? This is a prison inspection. Open the door and pray I don't find more sleeping guards. Yeah, give me an advantage on this.
Well, that was a most unusual circumstances, being what they are. Hang on, I'll let you through.
That's nice acting.
Well, in you go. And don't feed the prisoners. Makes them cocky.
Wait, did you just say don't feed the prisoners? What the fuck? Oh, that's our... No. It's our first acid battle.
Huh? I'm not paid to chat.
Stay on my good side, yeah?
Up to the foundry.
Oh, there's actually a prisoner here. Who might he be?
It's over.
Oh!
He's too far gone.
It's a concealer.
You're too late. It's over.
Floric? Oh, what have they done to you?
I don't speak of myself, High Harper. I speak of the city itself. We came too late. It's over.
So you're giving up just like that?
I didn't give up. I lost. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Older Ravenguard's husk. Empty as a stare. A tadpole's puppet. Nothing more. He spoke in accusations. Apostasy. Conspiracy. Sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns.
The Fist can go hang themselves. We're getting you out.
That's a good option. Pathetic. I'm getting you out so I can beat some sense into you.
I'll give you credit. I'm drowning in tears, and you hold out a fist. Alder would have done the same. When the people need a miracle, he said, you cannot wait for the gods to answer. I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do. Unlock my cell. Escort me out of Wyrm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades.
Agreed, I find a way to unlock your soul.
Hurry.
Why not? First, we have to deal with the guard who's like patrolling this area. There's another prisoner in here too. Otto Ott?
What do you want?
Not your attitude, that's for certain.
You're the one pestering old men in cages. Now scram with your sourpuss. You're disturbing my sitting time. Oh, for Baldur's sake, leave an old man in peace.
Okay. Not sure who that is. Where's that guard? Is it you? Yeah, must be.
On your way. May Lord Gortash provide.
Oh, Gale has all the spells. Shit. Petrificus Totalus. Gale has that too. Banish. I could petrify this guard, I think, which is eventually a permanent thing. Seems like there's something in this cell. There's like a busted wall. Sort of, according to the map. I think this would be my cell, so they must be, there must be like another way out of it. Or I could charm him briefly. But then I would have to deal with the other guard too. And then I would have to deal with the other people. It's probably... Yeah, given these chests, I think they would probably put you in either in there... Or actually... Hmm...
That's a friendly-looking shadow. Can't risk being in open view. Can't keep me out.
If the Counselor rats on us, that's fucked up. Because we are in her cone of vision.
Better be cautious. How much farther can I go?
Oh, okay, so that's nothing. So we could get by this room, use this. But then what? Maybe there's another way through the storage.
This calls for careful footwork. Don't give me trouble now. Out of sight, out of mind. Come on, open up.
No. God damn it. One more time. Nice.
Have to keep going.
Hmm. I could also keep the guard away with an illusion. But I don't think that will help. Because there's also the other guard. It was probably a mistake to wake the sleeping guard. Maybe she will go back to sleep eventually. Or I could like knock this guy out.
Carry on. My duty is to my lord.
Or dominate him. For 10 turns. A lot of these things could work, man. Oh, only 35 though. Are you sleeping again? No. Yeah, we may have to come back here. Perhaps we could do this differently, because she still has 5 days. Maybe there's like a secret way if you actually climb this. Is it like a one-way thing? No. Let me see, maybe I can convince this guy to go away.
No crazing or criming down there. We run a tight ship.
Yeah, I noticed. Let's come back here later.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Oh. Recruitment poster?
To the Flaming Fist, a bonus of 10 silver on successful recruitment of friends or acquaintances to our ranks.
Let none transgress on this blessed day. Lord Gorgeous' ceremony will proceed without hindrance. Non-compliance will be punished. Wanted Iron Hand Gnomes. Wanted party of adventurers with designs against the city. Armed and dangerous. Approach with caution. That's us.
Wanted the Stone Man, leader of a dangerous criminal enterprise. Reported to travel with a mouse.
Oh, so Minsk is free then. Oh, maybe not. Maybe Boo is with that Stone Man.
They say Gortash won't
No.
be king, but that pomp upstairs sure sounds like a coronation.
I get it, the Stone Man. So we heard about. Did we hear about that? I think we heard about the statue being stolen. That statue representing Minsk, and that statue was obviously no statue, but it was a petrified Minsk. So it makes sense that the Stone Lord would be in Minsk himself.
Used to respect the fist. Now they call for the steel watch.
It's a waiting that's hard. If we could just talk to one of the fists, it would be as clear as day that we're not criminals.
Are they going to arrest us?
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
Oh.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Like right here.
I'd focus on my own job and leave the steel watchers to theirs.
Then I guess this must be the way to the lower city. Well, that's still the bridge, isn't it?
Never a dull moment.
Don't cause any trouble, all right? It's not worth it.
New recruit booklet. 2. All members and associates of the Flaming Fist from Gauntlet Advina. You've read the Flaming Fist Companion. You had your welcomes, learned your histories. You might think you're here to uphold justice, to protect the meek and the innocent, to follow in the footsteps of the great Alton. Forget all of it, every damn word. Baldurians are not meek and innocent, and the only justice most of them deserve is the blunt end of a club. Every last one is either a criminal already or one theft away from becoming one. Don't trust us all, because they sure as hell don't trust you. And to do that, Oh, and to that I say good. They shouldn't. They should shiver when they see you come and keep their eyes on the ground when you pass. Fear leads to order. Order leads to peace. This is your duty, no matter what Elder Ravenguard, Liara Portier, or any other supposed bastions of justice might tell you. I'm trespassing.
What are you doing in here?
You notice the gnome slip a lockpick into his pocket.
You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others.
Hand over the lockpick, you thieving little worm. It's so hard not going for intimidation options.
Okay, but it's not... It isn't like that. I'm not a criminal. I just needed the gold.
I need gold too. Give me yours and this goes no further.
Are you blackmailing me?
Yes.
Of course you are. I can't believe they expect me to die protecting lowlifes like you. My stash is up on the roof. Just take it. I'll find another way to get the gold. It's over, all right? Finished. Now get out. This is a restricted area.
Where's the gold?
Gortash is expecting you.
Oh, this is a tough choice if you should go in there or not.
Something's not right about those steel watchers. I'm telling you.
I'm not sure I believe they're harmless. Except if you're a criminal.
I will.
Meaning?
Meaning that in the
Gortash is
games of
expecting
generals
you.
and dukes.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Oh.
What happens next is out of our hands.
Lady Oberon's bodyguard, Lady Durinbold's bodyguard.
Cult army on the march, killer on the loose, and Mistress Durinbold still drags me hither and thither.
You hear? My lady says Absolute's army's on the march. Those watchers will hold the line. You best believe. Ravenguard's a hero. Elturel would still be stuck in the hell.
Look, I'm all for Gortash, but those clankers, they don't sit right with me.
Because they do your job better than you and without complaining? It is unnerving.
Imagine where we'd be without them. The city would be overrun. They're all that's keeping this cult at bay.
He has a point. They make people feel safe, if nothing else.
Ha! You hear this? Tell my friends how safe you feel with those metal giants stamping about.
Not at all, because they are under the control of Gortash. Oh, I could go for this option. But we don't get many half-orc options, so let's go with that. Safer than with some, no steel watcher ever spat at me for how I look.
All right, calm down. Just making conversation.
Don't let him get to you, Nop. All kinds of funny folk in the city right now.
What you mean? Really?
To be so cynical. Not as exhausting as all that boots.
You know, I can't help but feel that all these like bodyguards, attendants, probably means that Gortash invited all the important people to the coronation, and I wouldn't be surprised if they are going to try and tadpole them or slaughter them at once, shit like that.
Hush. Patriarchs are upstairs.
Lord Janeth could call for me at any moment.
Don't rush me.
Lady Alia says the Absolute's army won't be causing trouble for Gortash.
Head up, chest out. Lord Portier could descend any moment.
Does it really matter?
Lord, Archduke, God. I'll call Gortash what he wants, as long as Lord Chattershield pays me for all this waiting around.
Bruff's babbling, no time to talk.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
Is this marker? Ah, is that another way? Ah, crack in the wall.
Looking ahead.
Okay.
Would still be stuck in the Hells if it weren't for him.
Have you seen the tieflings at the south gate? Elturel's exiles.
Master Porter, I've taken the liberty of... Oh, you are not the master. Just as well. Please, you mustn't distract me.
Okay, let's go outside. Back to the bridge. Simply jump down and fly. I guess I have to choose this side in order for my other followers to follow me. Although I think they would get ported.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
You guys not coming? Okay. It's fine. Got this laser. Although I do need guidance. I think she has the necklace. Oh. Right. Oh, okay. So it is the storage room. So all we have to do is just get rid of this guard or sneak by him. So that clearly exists, so you can do that.
Keep
Following.
focused. We can talk once I'm free.
Yep. No, 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 no. Shit. Okay. He doesn't mind.
On my way. With haste.
Well, I'm sure these people can just be knocked out.
No time for mercy.
I'm gonna leap at these guys. I can't. Okay, leap at you then. No, because it might kill him. Are you a mage? You have the NPC icon. You are just a regular elf. Which is not a thing. Interesting. Hypnotize them. No, don't react. I don't want to kill them. That's fine. Just hide.
Fresh orders? Taking up position.
Enough circling.
That's nothing for us. Oh, what? He's out.
Objective noted.
Where do I go from here?
That was a counter spell. While we are waiting on them.
Onward.
Finish them! Into the shadows.
Never a dull moment.
I think I still want to use my weapon. I don't know like the rules of this. Like if I throw it, will it be bad? I guess I can afford to throw like one of them. Then just knock this guy out. Knocked out temporarily. Okay, so if they have the tag, that's how knocking out works. So that's actually really good. I wonder if they will forget my crimes eventually. That's like something to find out. Wait, are you on passive? Oh, you don't have that ability. Okay.
I thirst for combat.
How do you not have the movement meter? Ah. It's the second time he ate shit. Wait, whose elemental is this? Uh-oh, that could kill the knocked out people. I don't think it has attack of opportunity. Yeah. Okay, all according to plan. I can throw you. Oh, did you die? Oh. This guy is alive. Yeah? Yeah. I think throwing people is getting a bit dangerous.
Time to strike. No time to waste.
Mark this guy.
Your command.
That will do nothing against the fire elemental. Compel duel on the elemental. Saved. Jahir is really bad with those dual blades.
Slaughter them!
Knocked out. Knocked out. Right? Yes. You have to be careful. I think, yeah, still just go for the melee. Oh. No, it could possibly kill him.
Time to strike.
And then we just have to get rid of the elemental. Wait, can we even knock out an elemental? I don't know how this will work.
On your command.
Don't have anything ice related. As a paladin.
Consider my hackles raised.
Let's go for the melee.
Swift and lethal.
Well, there's a key. Huh, interesting. So I can loot them, but not like immediately send it to camp from their bodies. Probably because they are knocked out. Let's not take their armors then, it's not that important. Ooh, entrance, storage room, and the south key.
Time to press ahead.
Guess that means I could also steal some stuff now. I doubt they have many things, so it's a prison after all. Yeah, whatever. You know what? Just sneak by this part. Don't wanna aggro this guard.
Never wanted the easy path.
Can they all follow? I wish I knew that it worked
This
like
is
that
far enough.
before.
The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out.
Don't be so quick with your gratitude, Counselor. All we have done is send you back into the battle.
And reminded me why I fight in the first place. Truly, thank you.
What will you do now?
I will travel to the upper city. Find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
Nice. Although this may backfire depending on our choices. What's it done there? So, regarding that knockout mechanic, I know the game told us in a very early tutorial that you can do this. Oh, Lae'zel didn't have non-lethal enabled.
Yes?
Oh, maybe she did. Maybe you just enabled it for... Okay, never mind. I think she did.
More interesting times. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
And the skeleton? So, to finish my sentence, I know the tutorial told us about knocking out people, right? But I did this whole experiment with Karlach. And I guess she was not temporarily hostile. So that was the issue there when I tried to knock her out. So that only works on people who are temporarily hostile. So, yeah. Hello? Why did it disappear? What's happened? It's a 15.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Oh, shit. Of course, it had to be chain lightning. Oh, but at least the chest did not blow up this time. Just so you don't forget. I'm pretty sure that between the guards, the adders, and the jugged thunderbolt, you'll never survive to read this note. But just in case, I want to make sure you know what you did to deserve all this. Remember that shiv you stuck in my leg when you turned me in? That's why. Enjoy your escape while you can. Arsewipe. I'll be coming to haunt you in your sleep.
Light on my feet.
Okay, that's not somewhere where you can go. Let's do a short rest.
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
I guess I can go around if I want to. Oh. Huh. It seems like a fake wall though. Interesting. By the way, do you think I can fly up to the top of this? I think it's too tall. Yeah, curious. Maybe you just have to find the opening for that from the inside, so you can come out here in an easier way. Now while we are here, we might as well look around. Or a skelly. Camera, please. Camera. Rusted key. If there is a chest there, I don't think I can find it with this camera. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Let's go down first. Another
way
way.
too big.
I don't think we have to try that. Clearly says it leads to the cells. So, yeah. Again, I think the way to use those is with gaseous form, which we never tried, because as far as I know, there's no like mice form or anything for like druids. Unless maybe you could turn into like a cat and then reduce the cat. That could possibly work. Jahira can't come, but that's fine. Unreachable. We can just teleport back once we are up here, if we are in the same place. Oh, maybe we are not. It seems like we are one level higher. Yeah, I don't think we want to be up here. But now I am curious.
A couple turns should do it.
Oh, it's a 20. Forget about it. This is a sturdy door. I could burn it or slash it. Liesl has the adamantine weapon. Oh no, she doesn't. Who has it? It's Mintara.
No time to rest. If not over, then through.
An act of vandalism has taken place. You might want to clear up this particular mess.
I didn't see you. Try to talk your way out of it. How about I start breaking bones instead?
You may have talked your way out of this one, but there will be no repeat performance.
Let me guess, am I also trespassing? How did you even get here? Okay, let's just teleport down before I do anything silly. And I think I will call this episode here. Probably have to restart the client anyway. So yeah, let's go ahead and do that. See you in the next one. Bye.